Google. Stefano, Aubrey, how you doing today? Welcome in, guys. Natasha, Buffalo Woman, Linda, Aubrey, Diane, Sarah, welcome in, guys. Happy Lord's Day. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I do want to begin by, right off the bat, opening up, thanking my sponsors, RadarOmega, for sponsoring me on these chases. It's an awesome weather app, and you can learn about it in the description of the stream. Head down and click on the links, and also shout out John Boy for sponsoring me for the month of June, and you can find a link to his channel down in the stream, down in the description as well. Starting a new YouTube channel. I think he has a new post today. I heard that he does, but I haven't been able to check it out yet. But head on over there and give him a sub if you haven't done that yet. Be sure to hit that like button right off the bat, because I just got going and I wasn't sure if I was going to chase today, but I got some nice looking storms going up here. Right now I'm just west of Chapel, Nebraska, headed for Sidney. Well, I'm just right south of Chapel, but I'm headed for Sidney, Nebraska, and then go north. Got one storm that has a special weather statement on it. We will check that out right now. This storm right here is west of Sidney. It's north of Potter, Nebraska. And we got several cells that are going up here in the panhandle. So we're probably going to go to Sidney here and track north and try to get on these storms. So how's everybody doing today? How we doing? There's Lisa. Hello to you, Lisa. And I think I've caught up. We got Mickey Bo. 009. Michael's in. What else we got? Anybody here? Orville. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I think I'm going to have to restart this myself. Not updating on my end. Let's see here. Let's go to, yeah, because it's not updating here. Let's find me. McKinney. And go live. There we go. Now it's showing the people. There's Fast Eddie. Yes, thanks to the person that gifted you. Okay, yeah, that would have been likely John Boy 777 or Lisa or Melanie or one of the other great folks, Elise. Somebody gifted you, but welcome to Storm Champion. Julie Cusac's in. Watching from Ireland. Okay, well, hello to you, fellow Irish person. Thank you for watching, Julie. Sarah Johnson's in. Alrighty, let's go. Hitting that like button, it really helps out, so appreciate that. Also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done that before. We got some storms going up here in the panhandle of Nebraska. One of them has a special weather statement, the one that's closest to our road at the moment. Kind of anticipating this southern one, this one that's going to be closest to the interstate and easiest for us to encounter. By the way, there's a nice big anvil on here. The tops are up to around, I think it was 43,000 when I checked. Now this one is going up a little bit better. Let me check the top on that right now. This one right in front of us. And it has a top. Yeah, it's got a top of 42,000 feet. 42,000 foot top. Let's see, wait a second. Maybe it's a little bit more. About 42,000 is about as high as it goes. So, and it's currently pumping out some rain and maybe a little bit of hail at 56 dBZs just right in front of us here. So part of my plan here is chase these storms tonight until they kind of wane, and then set up for tomorrow. That's the plan here. Set up for tomorrow, 2% for tornado for tomorrow. Today there's only a thunderstorm risk here at the moment. So but it's June and things can happen. Now we're going to get up to, we're closing in on Sidney. We might even pass Sidney and go west some more. I'm trying to figure out the best way to engage this storm. Yes, this is what our storms look like. Here we got this one with a special weather statement, a lot of lightning on it, and that's the biggest one. You see, we're coming in off of from this angle, coming in from the east, and we're south of it, so we'll be in a great position to see underneath the base of the storm, figure this thing out. So how's everybody doing? Kicking off the week with some storm chasing. Hey, Bonnie. Welcome in. Yes, active week of storm chasing this week. Donald Tyler's in. Good to see you, bud. Good to see Donald. Donald's a storm chaser down in southern Nebraska when he can get out. And we got MRM in the chat as well. And Kadir, let's see. Cade Raider, I'm not sure how Raid, I'm not sure if it's Caterade, maybe it's Caterade, I don't know. I don't know what we got going there for a handle there, but welcome in. Right now we roll in and get close here and see what's going on. Thank you. All right. Already got 175 likes. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you for the likes. It really helps out the stream when you hit that like button. BRFTs, howdy to you. Echo the Shark is in. I am chasing in Colorado tomorrow. Northeast Colorado. That's part of the reason why I'm out here. I'm setting up for tomorrow. And I've been watching the models all day, and it's been showing these storms firing out here in the Panhandle. So I thought if they actually fire, I'm going to fire up a stream. But tomorrow, I'll be chasing the 2%. That's my plan, unless I don't feel like I can make it all the way up to North Dakota. Tuesday, I will be in North Dakota. That's my plan. Lord willing, I'll be in North Dakota. Chasing the big enhanced risk that is up there on Tuesday. Looks like a big day in North Dakota, so I'm going to be up there with that. Locked in, ready to go. Rachel, welcome in. Eddie Van Kloon, something. Who jumped the shark? Okay. And Weather Girl's in with a fact. I'm having my leftovers. Okay, Jim and Nick's barbecue. That's an interesting fact. Let's see. Yeah, so I realized the gang, man, everybody's up, seems like, is up in Canada. So I missed the ship. It sailed on me, so I wasn't able to go to Canada today. Looks like they got a tornado warning in South Dakota. So, missed the boat. I don't have a passport yet. But I'm being convinced that I need a passport. So what is it that I see over there? Smoking. Do we have a fire? What do we got going on up here? Let's see. Some mysterious looking stuff on the ground over here. Ever get up on top of something where we can see over this hill. I think there is maybe smoke over here. Either a gust NATO, or which seems a little bit early for that, but which you got a little glare on the camera right now. Can't really help it. They're just, the sun is positioned so it's just beating down on the dash and it's reflecting up. But we're getting close to the anvil, and so we will probably be getting under that anvil. That's going to block the sun, and that's going to give us a lot more vision. So I just can't really help the sun rays there for the moment. And also, we're getting very close to Sidney, so once we get to Sidney, we're going to shoot north. We're getting very close to Sidney. Okay. Yeah, the one up by Broadwater and Bridgeport. Cells are looking pretty nice. Here's our cells. Let's see, it's locked in the focus. There's the one by up north here, and we're right down here, about ready to shoot north on these, get up into these. And special weather statement is not on it anymore, but it was talking about some hail and 50-mile-an-hour winds at the moment. So we'll keep all that in mind. Looking rain shaft coming out of this one that's closest to the road. Call it the road, it's the interstate. It's my road to get to the storm. We're almost to Sidney. So, guys, appreciate you joining tonight. See if these storms will pick up a little bit. We've got some cumulus pumping into them on the backside. If they will latch on and join the storms, but we might have to do a little bit of back and forth, but temperature on the car is 93. So 93 degrees here. Wow. That's a little hot for the first part of June. SMA sent 5 gifted. Thank you, Seismic Mike, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that very much. Welcome to Storm Champion. All you new gifted members there. Jules, Tasha, Steve, and Mick, the Traveler, and Christopher. Welcome in, guys. W's to Seismic Mike. W's to Seismic Mike. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, what are we doing? Adaptive cruise. There's a rest area there, but we're gonna see if these pick up any of these storms here. Coming up on an exit to bypass Sidney. Very soon. Let's go ahead and X out of this because we don't need it anymore, and so we'll be trying to Nebraska. Is the exit here? How close are we to it? Is it right behind this camper? Yeah. He's exiting at like 20 miles an hour. Okay, it's a little unsafe on an interstate, but we're safe. Okay, this is the exit before Sidney. It's a nice one. It has a whole bunch of places here. How am I doing for fuel? I'm doing good for fuel. Doing real good for fuel. Oh man, look underneath this thing. We got a pretty cool look under this. Might pull into this. Into a Maverick or something for a minute. Just a gorgeous look under this. We'll go this way. Get a look under this storm at the moment. And they have a Walmart here. I'm looking for also for a place to get my oil changed tomorrow. I just ran out of energy to do it myself. I don't know if you can get a look at this, but yeah, the McDonald's sign's right in the way. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. I've been to this exact parking lot before, so we're getting a little shade from the anvil. Still gonna get the McDonald's sign, but I don't know if you're seeing that, but it's a pretty cool look underneath this thing. just gonna cut the maps. Welcome to Storm Champions, new members, yes. You have access to exclusive content on my channel and custom emojis. Appreciate that. Lisa Jones Hunting Adventures is in. Happy Sunday to you. Cindy Lou is in. Looks like Diane and Rachel are getting donuts and food. Okay. Well, thank you. I feel very honored that Jones Hunting, that you only participate on mine. That's pretty cool. I feel very special. Oh, I'm tempted to go in and get something. I might just go in and get a shake or get apple pie or something. And then I better get back to radar and see what the storms are doing. It's the one up north. It's got a special statement. Would I be able to track it down if I ran up to Rooster? Broadwater. Yep, be right back. 90 degrees. It's hot. Okay, made it. And it looks like, let's see. Looks like Mike sent 5 more gifted. Seismic Mike, thank you for the gifted memberships there. Guys, welcome to Storm Champion. Going to be amazing. Going to be some amazing structure here. Okay, Mike, that's awesome. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see if we can find. What is this? I don't understand what I'm seeing here. What is this? A little more north. So we've got a young lady named Melanie McKinney in the chat, and she's saying that she has been a member for 23 months and a Storm Champion. W's to Melanie for the Storm Champion success. see. I'm going to find a place to pull off where I can that makes some sense. Power lines. Too many power lines. Let's see. I don't know if this storm is going to pick up any or ramp up, but we're going to follow it. I'm going to eat my slider. At Arby's, I got a roast beef slider. I'm going to jump out and take a photo of that. But I think first I'm going to get out. Let you guys out. better spot to park without the power lines. Hopefully it didn't cut back there the stream because it's I'll search for another spot. That was not the ideal spot. Donald Jones. Donald, thank you for the PayPal. $10 PayPal for let's see, gas, food, Snickers. Appreciate that very much. It was a Venmo. It was a Venmo. Awesome. W's to Donald there. Helping out for the gas and snacks. Appreciate that. One of the things that we could potentially see is a land spout if there are some parameters for that in this area. That looks like. the base of this storm is just really cool, I think. Can't really. Seems like the camera doesn't fully justify it, but Octavio is in. Donna Leak is in. Good to see you, Donna. Octavio. Some of our international viewers there. Silent Lucidity. Silent Lucidity. Queen Blue Dawn. Queen Blue Dawn is in. Coffee is ready. Debbie Subtle and David Tokar. I came back into the streaming world after some absence, and what was the name of that tornado down in Kansas that my sister Julie was with? The only chase that Julie Carter Art Studios was with me down in Kansas. What was the name? It starts with a B. Anyway, we were chasing down there that night, and the stream was pretty chalked for me. But I just had kind of started back and can't even remember what I was doing, but. And David Tokar was in the stream, and he was in like all night long. So I just made him a moderator. Just did back then, just anybody who was in, I just made him a moderator, pretty much. But I appreciated that he was in the chat as crazy and small as it was at that point. Well, is it going to be tornadic? I don't think it's going to be tornadic. Let's see. Well, I think that it might strengthen here. It's kind of forecast to get a little stronger as the sun goes down or gets lower. And I think the model showed this storm here getting a little bit stronger. Now they have a special weather statement out for this whole complex as it's moving east. Then what's it going to stay? Special weather statement. And this is the special weather statement for this storm. It says wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour, and then includes all of these places. Gusty winds could knock down tree limbs and blow around unsecured objects. No hail on this one, the other one said, but this is, they pretty much put this special weather statement clear out in front of all of this, so just to let you know that it's coming in, and we're down on this one here, the little tongue of it sticking down toward us. So we are going to kind of roll with it and stay with it. Working its way overhead now. Okay, let's see what they got. They got some I think they have tornado warnings up in Canada, but it's what it looks like, but not sure if there's anything actually happening up there or not. Is that Canada or is that, yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to check out real quick. Hey, somebody. Mike Brown with a super chat. Happy Sunday evening, John. Thank you, Mike. Thank you very much. And how's things out in North Carolina? North Carolina. That's awesome. Mike Brown. What a man. Mike, that reminds me, yesterday was Grandpa Danny, Dan Burrows, would be Melanie's dad. Yesterday was his birthday. And what we always do is we call on the phone and we sing happy birthday. Yesterday it was just the only people around was Melanie, myself, and Nathaniel. We sang happy birthday to Dan. But Dan said, see, Grandma Joy was on the stream the other day when a week ago, and we sang happy birthday. Well, we didn't sing happy birthday on the stream, but we told her happy birthday. We talked to her on the stream, and she really liked that. She turned 83, but Dan said that she really enjoyed. So guys, you made her day. You made Grandma Joy's day by wishing her happy birthdays and all that on the stream. That was really cool. And I somehow I X'd out of the chat and I can't, have to pull it back up. Pull it. Okay, there I am. The thumbnail on my stream is from the Burwell and Ord Supercell, which I streamed on last year. That was just an amazing mothership Supercell that lasted for hours. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rachel. Yes, way to go, chat. And Mike reminded me. He reminded me because he lives near Grandma Joy and Grandpa Danny. I wonder if there's a better way to position the car to look at this. And drive around this little some kind of a tower for something, some kind of a building. That's a pretty cool shot. So if the storm doesn't do anything, it's okay. I'm out here for tomorrow. And if tomorrow doesn't do anything, it's okay, because I'm heading up after that up to North Dakota, or somewhere up there. Wow. Look at that on the ground right there. That's I don't know if it's that's, I don't know what that is. Is it gust coming down? Is it going to act like it's going to do a land spout there? Is it going to do us a land spout? Or feel a little outflow right here. Something's going on over there. Is that? I'm not that lucky to get a land spout, but I am hopeful. I'm very hopeful. Let me see what my roads are like. I wonder if I got right underneath whatever that is doing over there. Okay, let's figure me out. Let's go figure me out. Is there a better way to... Hey, this thing's got a little rotation on it. So I think I'm going to go back down to US 30 and track with this thing a little bit to just a couple miles down here is Highway 30, and that'll allow me to stay on this storm. But oh man, lightning out there was pretty cool. That's the freakiest this thing's got a lot of cool stuff going on with this wispy rains coming out of the back bases. What else is going on with this thing? So there's a storm about to merge with it too on the back. It's got zone, and then it's got this storm pushing in and nudging it from the back. And then you got the turbulence. Front of it, see what the structure looks like out front. There's a little, right there is where you got some inflow, right there. That's like an inflow. Cool under this thing, actually. Pretty cool. I think what I'm gonna do, since it's moving ever so slow and it has its own special weather statement, the one to the north got severe warned. So we got a severe thunderstorm up to the north. What's that warn for? 3/4 inch hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts on the northern portion. That's interesting. This one looks sorry. What I'm thinking, I'll show it. Put it on there for a second. So I think I'll roll So we got at least one of these storms here up to severe level. And there is some rotation on the one that's connected to this to the north a little bit. Get out away from these buildings. What this looks like when we can get out a little ways. And yeah, if you're thank you, I just saw some likes come in. If you're just joining, please hit that like button. move things along here. I thought I'd just roll out east a little bit and see what the structure looks like, and then come back and get under it. If it's, yeah, this one's strengthening. The one we're on is strengthening right now. Starts to really starts to rotate pretty good. I will turn around and get right underneath the rotation part of it. Get in front of it if we need to. It's picking up some lightning too. guys see that train? Road a little bit because I got stuff in the way across the street here, or I'll move across the street. Down there. Might go down a little further. So we can look at the radar a little bit here and see what's going on. Also some storms to our my south. mezzo, a little mezzo there. What's that? We'll do that. Ago. coming from the south, from the west or southwest. This one's, at the moment, pretty much lost its cool structure. Leave it up on here while I look at the radar real quick and see one worth. Go back toward the south. Tripod back here. Got another train coming, guys, but it's up to you guys if you want to intercept the train or not. So, let's see. That one's got cross crossbars on it. Where's David? David, where are you? Where'd the heck you go? Okay. See the storm over the train. It's going good, Adam. Adam C. Union Pacific runs through here about every 20, at least every 20 minutes. There'll probably be a train come through here. Main line. That's a good point. See, you hear the freight train, hear the roar. Oh, there's no engine on the back of that one. Interesting. Okay, let me see. We got a severe warning back to the west, so it's time to roll back west. Just buzzed in. Awesome. Looks like we got about 680 likes. Appreciate that. Appreciate you liking up the stream there. $42,929. We're about 70 away from that 43 on the sub. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please, I'd appreciate it if you'd give a sub. And while I'm thinking of it, the old subbing thing, there's another channel I'd like you to subscribe to, and that would be JohnBoy_777, and you can see a link in the description of this stream. He's working on a new YouTube channel, and it's going to be awesome. So click on that, head on over, give him a sub. Let's get him off to a good start. And I want to thank RadarOmega for sponsoring this chase as well. Thunderstorm up ahead. I think it's the one down in there. right there that's... Let me pull over here a minute. Figure out what I want to do, because I got the interstate here I could work with. Boy, the wind is blowing down there. Okay, so we got the severe warned one there. What's this one? Bunch of lightning. Way. Just gonna kind of sit here and watch things just a little bit, see what is developing. $80 to $80, $30. $30 goes up that way. Animated again. I think they're all kind of tracking this way, but let's... Ooh, that's pretty cool. Go down 30 a little ways toward current severe one. storm right on the border of Colorado and Nebraska is really getting strong. And looks like they just severe warned. I was going to say it's getting severe level. Well, at least it's warned on the Panhandle side of, not on the Colorado side, but it's warned on coming into Nebraska. It's got a strong hail core on it, so we got a couple severe warned storms now off of this. Off of this setup out here. Size hail, 60 miles per hour. Find a better spot. Hey, I see John Boy in here. John Boy in. Can for a little bit. Clean the windshield real quick. Awesome. Awesome. Melanie might be walking through some doors too. That's awesome. Kind of set up for tonight. Oh man, I missed that. John Boy sent 50 gifted and I missed it. How did I miss that? Because he just did it. Okay. Man. That's really awesome, guys. Welcome to Storm Champion. All you new Storm Champions. With your membership, you get some special emojis. And access to all the special content. Wow, there's a mezzo. in there, right? Just kind of interesting little mezzo under there, right there. See that? So thank you, John Boy, man. I still cannot get the emojis on my phone though to show you, so maybe it's just now it's just a maybe I'll have to just do it on the desktop, but John Boy's also sponsoring the channel for the month of June. So please head over and subscribe to his channel. There's a link in the description of this stream. And he's working on some content. He's working on some content. I think he did a post today. I was on the road already, and Melanie was telling me about it. So you need to check it out. Head on over there and sub. I'm heading over there right now. Look at that. Look at that mezzo right there, guys. Isn't that... I just find it fascinating, the stuff that the Lord comes up with on these storms. You've got severe warned with the hail core there on the front one. Let's see here. Man, where have I been? John Boy's up to 904 subs. Oh, it's the wrong John Boy. Sorry. Sorry. There he is. He's at 90 subs. Okay. He's got 90 subs, man. He needs 10 more to hit 100. Here's his latest post. What's up? 7 and 7 superstars. You all are awesome and amazing. Thank you all for the support before I even post my first video. I am truly humbled. Quick update. I'm currently doing my voiceover for my video. Not too much longer, and the very first episode video of 7 and 7 will be posted. To God be all the glory. God is good all the time. All the time, God is good. Oops. Go. Let's see. Okay, now how do I... There we go. Put the wrong deals in. Okay, let's look at the radar now. Update. These are all severe warned, and Might have a little rotation in here, so we've got to keep an eye on things. Right up in there. See that lightning? Wow. Might even put the tripod outside again. Get the sound effects. Let's try to level things out here. Got this mezzo right in here. Forming. Then there's that thing back there, so there's insane. How's it going? Good. That's got dust on the ground, on the left there on the ground, quite a bit. Watch this over here. Hey, see ya. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. I'm going to, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll back a little bit. It's actually, it's getting pretty strong in there, but I'm going to turn around back to my like a gustnado down there on the ground down there. Was So what I'm going to do, excuse me, just in a little close, can't really see. Things darkening. Thus the lightning is getting closer, so I'm going to back out some to, plus it's kind of over the head right now. Man, it is, I got to show you something here. That is rotating over there, that Gasnado. Actually getting quite strong. I'm not even kidding, it's getting pretty strong. The storm is, it's not a lightweight. It's not a lightweight. R-Tiff, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. Psalm 77:18. Your thunder was heard in the whirlwind, your lightning lit up the world. The earth trembled and quaked. Yeah, God can put the fear of God in you pretty quick. He can absolutely shake you up. Daylights out of me on numerous occasions. So I'm going to drive through Sidney. The storm, so Sidney, Nebraska, you might want to quickly shore up. Wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't even get tornado warned. It does have that kind of rotation. Looks like it's got decent sized hail, potentially some strong severe winds. So I would not fool around with this storm. I would go ahead and find a safe place to ride it out if you're going to stay in the town. Sidney is about to get hit. Get out here through the town where I can see what's going on. flash flood warning is also on this storm. It's severe warned, and it has a flash flood warning on it. So it's warned for two things at the moment. If it's not dumping in the form of hail, it's going to be dumping it in the form of rain. Sorry about that. Let's see, pull that up here a minute until we get out on the other side of town, or actually back 1 second here. Mike, thank you for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. You're such a supporter, man. Gus NATO, yeah, you bet. It was twirling. Okay, I'm gonna get out to the outskirts of town and somewhere where we can see what's going on, man. We gotta see what's going on. There's some hail there. Just saw some hitting the ground. Okay, now. Grabbing Route 30 here, and that's going to allow us to punch out a little bit and get a better look, hopefully. We have 777 people watching. It reminds me of John Boy. 777. We got another cell that's mixing with it right now. Whoa! Cubs fan. Taking care of the U.S. much appreciated. Yeah, you're much welcome, Cubs fan, and thank you very much for the 50 bomb. That's awesome. Let's get some W's out there for Cubs fan. I have not followed baseball. I'm not sure how the Cubs are doing, but the Bears did awesome. Too bad they didn't win their playoff game. I wanted them to, but especially after the Eagles got beat. But let's go. Let's rock. Them W's. Imagine this thing's picking up some. It's got lightning galore, but I'm gonna get out here a ways and see what we can do with it. The thing's got some rotation in there, up in that. Back in that hill core. It's got definitely a mean little storm there. Mean storm. I can find a spot now. A spot. Wow, it's dark. Very dark where I'm at. If I get out far enough, have to move every 2 minutes. Get eyes back on the storm here in just a second here. Oh, there it is. Let's pull in here a little more. Straight in. Wow, Cubs fan, really appreciate that. Let's see, we're getting the hail. Maybe I need to get south of it. Yeah, it's even kind of tracking south, but what has happened is it's kind of merged together. This is Sidney. It's coming in on Sidney. Hail core doesn't look as strong at the moment. It is strong right there in the very core, but it's merged with this one formed in front of it. That's what it looks like on velocities. Some wind, packing some wind back in there. We're right on the right under the leading edge of the mezzo, but for now, because it merged with this other storm, I'm gonna have to back out of this location. Whoa, Robert. Whoa, 30 bomb, thank you. Sweet honey bun, wow, thank you for everything, John, you bet. You betcha, thank you, Robert. Yeah, it's got some pretty sweet mezzos on this thing. Right now, so many cells have merged together that so many have merged together that it's moved quite a bit east and it's drifting a little bit south. So I'm going to keep moving east a little bit, just kind of stay in front of it. Thank you for the support there. Really appreciate that. It's got a little couplet back in there. I don't know if it just, it's just kind of wrapping back in. There's a, see if this signature doesn't go away, but right back in there it's got, see how it wraps around, and then back in there it's got a little, maybe just be a glitch, but it's got a little couplet right there. I don't know if that's just a glitch. I'd be cautious. If you're in Sidney right now, I would round Sidney, just be cautious with this storm. And add just brief, add a brief little crazy signature there. So let's see here, lock that in there. Another super chat. Donald Davis, thank you. Thank you, sir, for another super chat. Appreciate that. Donald helps me to get out here and cover this stuff. from the ground. Gotta get out a little bit though. It's like a growing blob. Rotation towards the front of this thing. I'm gonna get out far enough so that I don't have to immediately flip around. Now the storm is heading, it's kind of wobbling, but it's on the north side of Sidney. The main part of it's on the north side of Sidney, but it's tracking toward Chapel. Chapel. Headed toward Chapel and Long Pole. Matter of fact, then this is Sunol. Let's see. There's a route to get down to Interstate 80. I think this is this is Sunol. Sunol, I don't know. I'll get out even a little bit further where I can. A little bit further, and then get the ship turned around. What's going on. mezzo there. And lightning cracking. Another super chat. Carla Jean, thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much. Let's see, she says, welcome to our community. Thanks for the coverage. You bet. I love this area out here. Now let's try to get the try to keep the camera somewhat level. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for the support. We got lightning flashing all over the place here. Now I'm gonna try to get this thing turned around. See what's going on here. Storm. Definitely got a storm here. Hey, if you're new to the stream, appreciate it if you'd hit that sub button. Go ahead and sub to the channel. While you're in there, hit that like button. And check out our sponsors in the description. RadarOmega. There's links on how you can get the RadarOmega app onto your device. And also JohnBoy77 _777. He's got a new YouTube channel. He's sponsoring me as well. So check it all out. Wow, that was a crack. Here are the turkeys. Just heard some turkeys. Yes, 1K likes, appreciate that. Thank you for putting John Boy's, there's a link to his channel in the stream. Oxy Hole Soap, good to see you. Ivana, good to see you. Grifter, Official Legend, Sin the Making. It is not tornado warned. Yeah, you hear the turkeys all right. We get everything on this channel. Nothing escapes our coverage. Oh shoot. Yeah, that just shut off. Okay. And I'm shutting this off. Got some pretty good video of that that mothership Supercell. It's not a tornado. It's not tornado warned, at least. Okay, there's a tornado warning on the west end of what? The NWS radar. Starting to get some precip out there. So I have to bring the phone in and let the turkeys are going to have to fend for themselves. Then we'll switch over to the North Platte radar. Turkey warned. There you go. The turkeys are giving us the warning. Thank you. Let's get some W's out for the turkeys, guys. They're telling us it's time to maybe roll a little bit east some more. Wow. Yep, starting to get some outflow here. Outflow winds. I think it's rolling a little bit to the north. Oops. How do you roll this thing up? Get that off the window before it. Wow, look at it. Whoa, CG's, man. CG's rolling in. Look at the lightning. Passing by to our north. Still dropping. I think he's going ultra slow, so I'm going to fly across the tracks here. Crawling. Woo, look at that lightning, man. He's crawling, so we would have been there forever, and I'd even be stopping. I don't know where David is. He's nice rotation. Let's see. Yeah, this storm is it's kind of, I mean, it hasn't lost its the storm has not lost its lightning, but it's definitely the structure is just having trouble locking in on it at the moment. That wasn't hard to know where to position the camera. The lightning out front was just now was pretty ridiculous. Down. What time is it? It's 8:57. Might actually be 9:57. Yes, good point, Lisa. This part of Nebraska, somebody wants to put a link to the drought monitor. Because western Nebraska is in terribly bad drought. So for this to be hitting north of Sidney and in the Panhandle, it's a pretty big deal. Very welcome rain. This is long pole. So I think I'm going to lightning. I'll stop here a second and see if I want to take Interstate 80 to 80. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's see what I want to do. There's some rotation on this storm, but it's very broad, but there is rotation on it. So pull over here out of the ways. Wow. Let's see, make sure it's not on the lens. Do I have anything to wipe the lens with? What is this? A hat. Not the best thing, but let's. Looks like it's somewhat weakening. Let's see. What is the $10.04 there? 9.04, so it's 10.04. Hey, wait a minute here. Mike Brown with another super chat. 43,000 subs. Let's go. Hey, Mike. Thank you for the update on that. Guys, thank you for the subs. Microfiber towels are for lens cleaning. Yes. I have about 10 of those, but where they're at the moment, I don't know. They're kind of scattered all over the place. I have one in this car, at least one. But at the moment, I don't know where it is. Thank you so much for that super chat and the great advice. Take care of things. The storm is continuing. think the structure on it is a little bit lessening, so I think I might head down this way toward the interstate. See what's up. Then we'll get something out the window. Gosh, that's bright. Bright, 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 bright. Way too bright. If we can find the interstate, then we will put the camera on the side window. These things are, maybe it's put on the side anyway, I don't know. The interstate's right up here, so we'll go up here and catch the interstate. This is the interstate between Cheyenne, Wyoming and Ogallala, Sidney, Nebraska. Cheyenne, Wyoming, and Ogallala, Nebraska. And then it goes out west through Wyoming, and I can't remember. I've been on it all the way out to California, through Salt Lake City and all that, but that was a long time ago. That was back in the 80s when it took that route, went that way, so. Tomorrow there is a 2% for tornado for this whole area around here, so I'm staying out here overnight and then chasing Colorado or the Panhandle. We'll see where it sets up. Colorado or the Panhandle of Nebraska, but do it out the front window just because it's cleaner and you can still get some nice spider lightning. Does look better. get one more shot, maybe out in front, and then move it to the side. Yeah, it's just a little better out the side, so. Some kind of gusty winds here, so what's happening is there's one forming right out in front of us, so we're going to be kind of in it for a while. Tumbleweeds flying across the road here. Get some significant side gusting. See if you can see any tumbleweeds. I'll put it on 2x and you see if you can see any tumbleweeds coming across the road. We're getting some significant gusts. Now we won't get any. It was getting a bunch there for a couple minutes. Oh boy. Tell you the structure on this thing earlier was pretty top notch. I got some video. Might even do a video. My stream overlays went green, so that's to signify the flash flood morning. That we are in for this storm. We're at we got 1.1K likes, and I was very doubtful whether I was even going to do a stream tonight. I know I was watching the models all day, trying to decide whether to come out here to the Panhandle. And it seemed to be consistently showing these storms firing. Man, I'm glad I did, because it really put on a structure show there for a while. Lightning strikes, but maybe I think we're getting too far. It's kind of moving north. Yeah, it's tracking north, and we're moving south. So it's going a little bit bye-bye. As it fades off, we'll probably have to just pull over and say goodnight. Let's see, maybe we'll do that soon. Tracking north, and it's going to combine with this one. That might reignite the lightning storm. We got a truck coming alongside me, so are pretty good on these trucks. We got a crosswind coming out of the south. Maybe low-level jets picked up a little bit through here. fading. Look at it now, get on radar. Somewhat fading. Some of you guys need to get ready for work. Some of you have work in the morning. I have work, but it's a different kind of work. I gotta go get the oil changed on this vehicle. That's what I'm hoping to get done tomorrow. First thing. So, I think I'm going to, this is an exit. Hopefully it's not one of those exits where you can't get back on. This is the exit for Julesburg and Oshkosh. Oshkosh. Whatever that means. Check. Actually, I'm gonna come this side of the road. Entrance side. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Well, the Lord made the Lord made it great. The Lord made it great. Let's see. Okay, we're going to refresh that. There's, out there somewhere, there's a little bit of lightning, but... Hey, Bill. Dark Speaker Man and a bunch of folks in here. Sonia, Rachel. Prayers for everybody, bedtime, yes. I'm going to be shooting for what town is it? Ogallala. And bed myself. It's reflecting in there, but is it reflecting in the window too? Yes, I'm trying to shield it a little bit, but I got the, don't need it that bright. Okay guys, I want to give glory to God and thanks for everything. Appreciate every one of you. Mike, thank you for all the super chats and encouragement. Appreciate that. And thank you to sponsors, John Boy _777. You can find a link to his channel in the description. RadarOmega for sponsoring the stream. Thank you to my Lord and Savior for saving me. You can find out all about that in the Bible, and especially in the New Testament. Let's see. Julie, good night. God bless you. If you're still up, if you want to chat, you can give me a ring. But thank you, Bill. Sonia, thank you. Rachel. Diane. Jones Hunting, I think I'm catching up for most everyone. Bill. Before you go, if you haven't done it, please hit that sub button. And just appreciate every one of you. Oops. What did I do? There we go. Good night.